least we're playing. It's fine. At least we're playing. Ooh. Nice. I did 19 mild minimum for Koga to, or and no, it doesn't matter if you land. It's literally just for... Okay. What's up, Willie? Yeah. Thanks, man. It was definitely... It was a little unexpected based on the time loss that occurred in that run. But not unexpected in the sense of like, I mean, I knew for about, I've known for about 2 months that I was good enough. Like, I knew, like, my capabilities. I don't know if you were in an ad or not. Thanks, Willie. Okay. Three rats, please. Oh, man. Fine. Just... What's up, Murmur? I wouldn't say it's... I mean, you gotta understand that the bounty isn't like first come, first serve kind of thing. It's not like whoever gets it first. It's literally whoever has under that time in 4 months, like 3.5 months from now. So we could, I mean, I could easily get, I could like get the time and then someone else could beat it before then. That YouTube video is popping off though. For sure. Yeah, so if somebody gets it like today, then it's not paid. It's not paid until the deadline, which is middle of October. So that's why it's kind of, that's why it's kind of set up that way. Which it's kind of good that it's set up that way, because it just allows for, if somebody gets it, it's not like You know, like if Gunner gets it like today or tomorrow, I'm not gonna be like, oh well, the bounty's gone, so maybe I should move on or whatever. It's like I can beat that because I got, you know, 4 months to beat that. So what's up, Grumman? What's up, Bulbasaur? I think he designed it so that there would be a maximum amount of time spent on round 2. That's not great. Okay. What's up, K's? Nine, 8, 7. This is it was not a good poison, honestly. What do you do here? Yeah, I don't always do that. Okay. I mean, really slow poison, but whatever. I gotta start going for PC potion. I mean, bro. I woke up at 6:30. I don't know how that happened. Well, I mean, I set an alarm for 7, and then I woke up at 6:30, and then I was just awake, so... I mean, I'm grinding. I'm really trying to do at least 3 stream days. Three streams a week, you know? And I only have 2 days off, so... You're still got the stream streak, though. Oh, dear. That's not gonna get there. I'm almost positive that's not gonna get there. No, it's definitely not. That was a super weak roll there. But dude, you've been staying up late, man. This is... Oh, bang. Oh, Shino. Well, I mean, again, it's like... You know, I've been grinding, and also I feel really good and want to play this category because I've put in so much time and effort and also like knowledge and like studying of like the ins and outs of like so many different situations, and I'm so fresh with the understanding of the category that I want to play it. Like, I want to. Brother is. No, man. No! No, it did 7. This fucking Sandshrew, dude. The Sandshrew is just like the dumbest thing in the... Oh, I can't even... Wow, I actually can't do anything. Wow. Wow, 95% to die. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, because of 3 bird, 2 bird. 95% to die. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I was gonna withdraw at 5 here and go for bind miss, but yeah, we're just dead to tackle. Because he scratched me for 7 instead of 6, so yeah, we're just dead. Unless we get tackle miss. The Sancher 2-shot is one of the more unfortunate things in this run. I would have considered potioning, but I didn't have one, and then I knew Torrent wasn't gonna kill there, so that was definitely correct. I'm playing good, for sure. And what's nice is, like, I played a little nervous for the last, like, 45 minutes of that run, obviously. So, I don't think I'm gonna play as nervous, which I am looking forward to. He's probably not even awake yet. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Never mind. Maybe that's me. It is. No, it is good, right? Clear. And it's 20, right? Okay. And I'm not gonna necessarily play, like, kind of like YOLO everything. I don't think I need to, but like, it's not like I'm never gonna heal Brock. It's just it's just the time has to be good for me to, like, consider it. Okay. Hold. 2 in a row. It took me like a while to get this Squirtle, so maybe another one. Don't you bait me. Oh, this could be 3 late, right? Because the goddamn scientists, man. All right, well, it's either it or 3 late because of the scientists. Let's see. Wait, what was it, right? Yeah. Okay, nice. When you don't do Squirtle Minute for like 3 days, it's like really hard. It's like really weird. It's like, it's such a straightforward thing, but I definitely missed for about 30 minutes before this. There's some new strats that Gunnar was doing too that I am going to start implementing a little bit, which is cool. Well, I say Gunnar. I don't know if it was Gunnar slash poke guy or both. I don't know. But we will see those. It's 2 things. No, it's early game stuff. This is actually one of them, interestingly enough. Oh, he was tail whipping this though, but okay. All right. So what do we do here? Thank you, Hunar. Maybe this was preemptive. So okay, so the idea behind so the first thing that I didn't figure it out. Gunnar just started doing it, and I never thought about it before, which is level 12 is like forcing not forcing, but level 12 strats. I think I have done something similar, but I also didn't really realize that that you can actually tackle turn 1 level 12 on specific HPs, but level 12 is actually really good as long as you're like okay with YOLOing Sammy Scratch or Liam Scratch, but you do that a lot of the times anyways. New EV strat? I didn't mention EV strat. I was mentioning there's two things that since last time that I saw Gunnar do. One of which is level 12 strats, which I just have a better understanding of now. And we're actually being able to use them this run because most of the time you run from level 4 rat, but level 12 strats actually add a little bit more consistency because you can save a withdraw turn, and you can, if it's a good run, you can like tackle turn 1. The other thing was this whole floor going down the ladder, like this whole floor 1 Paris thing, which I never even considered, but is actually super interesting. Hi, Calvin. Hi, bud. But to sum that one up, basically, there's a way to catch Paris, or sorry, catch Zubat into Paris and then do Bug Catcher, which is like pretty interesting. If I get to do it, I'll show you. But Gunnar was doing it 2 days ago. But you basically go down. There's like 2 ladders that go to a separate area in Mount Moon that's just has Paris, and so you can do like 2 damage from Zubat and then go down a ladder and then camp for Paris and then take 2 more damage or like whatever from Paris. The only downside is it obviously I mean, it can parry you, so just gotta buy 3. The only other EV thing is like Candy EV to 26, but I mean that seems kind of, I don't know. I don't think I would do that. I'm even hesitant on like, at least in PB, I had the option to go to entrance and camp for Rhyhorn Nidorina, and I opted not to, and opted to just leave, just because like it seems so committal on the last catch to just like do an entire menu. Like if it's a late entrance, like I don't know, it just seems bad. Like a late repel swap entrance thing. Like, that seems bad, personally. Like, if you have one thing left and you could either leave or like go to entrance repel with Eevee, I feel like I'd rather just leave. Yeah, level 5 is good. You gotta, I mean, again, you gotta remember that when you evolve the bugs, there's animations for like every level up, right? Or not animations, but like you have to do the thing where it levels up each time. So if it's level 5, you're saving one or two levels of like level up, you know? Which saves like a second, I don't know, pop-ups, yeah. Ah, man. This early Weedle poison thing is some bullshit, man. It's just not worth attacking that again. It doesn't do enough damage. Another early Weedle poison. Unfortunate. This run's not very good. So my plan is basically when it comes to level 12 strats, if I'm able to do them, I'm going to go for them. And if the run is good, I will go to 5 and then tackle turn 1. If the run is bad, I will go to 2. Or is it? No. I will go to 6 and tackle turn 1. If the run is bad, I'll go to 2. Right? Yeah. And then there's HPs where you can go to 5 or 1. I am on level 12, yeah. So we're gonna go to 2 here because the run is bad. So. I think that's a cool idea. So we're gonna go to 2. 12. Pikachu? Oh. This runs doo-doo. Thank you, Zapdos. Yeah, so... Man, this is bad. This run's bad. Yeah, I mean, breakouts plus early poison, yeah, it just kills you, dude. But it was not worth to attack again on that Weedle, so... This is my first, yep. It was... The thing that I'm, like, not sure of is, like, this was level 3... Rattata into level 4 Rattata on first pass, and that I don't know if it's worth it to like force level or like force kill level 4 there. So like, because it was a 4-shot, which was not great. So okay, well there you go. It's terrible anyways. Now Gunnar was tail whipping. Gunnar was tail whipping for Rat, and I don't see how that. Maybe that, I don't know. Like I don't know if that makes it better or not. Like I don't think you can I mean, if you can 3-shot with tail whip, I mean, that seems kind of crazy though, but maybe you can. I mean, he must have calced it or something. But whether or not you force it, if you see like an early level 4 encounter, is like that I'm like not sure of. But being able to tackle turn 1, guaranteed, seems kind of nice. Oh. Yeah, early Erica. I should probably delete that. Early Erica was an idea, but it's not really viable. It was an interesting idea though, for sure. The reason it's not viable is because the person who made it, they undervalued candies, rare candies in the run a little bit, because you'd have to use 2, so. Whoops. My thumb slipped there. I very much doubt. There's no way that, like, I'm almost positive that, I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive it's never worth the tail of Pidgey. I mean, there's just, I don't think, there's just no way. Because even as modest, I'm pretty sure, last time I looked at that data, pretty sure you're favored to 3-shot it, even as modest. I just don't think it would save you a turn ever. That would be my only thing. I don't think it would save you a turn. If it doesn't save you the turn, then why does it matter? What's the point? Also, my heart rate monitor is not working today. Yeah, but then you can't. What about crits though? Well, if you look at my run, I think my run is a good indicator of like how doable it is, because I mean the run was very, very good in specific segments, like probably too good in specific segments, but I mean I did all the math, or I did a lot of the math on some of the major time loss areas, and it was around 2.5 minutes, which is kind of absurd if you really think about it. I lost a minute to dying to coughing. I lost 35 seconds to not catching Geodude. I think I lost about 35 seconds, or like 30 or 40 seconds to dying to Marowak. It is unbelievably achievable. Further time saves. I mean, not dying is a start, for sure. Yeah, I mean, if you if you look at like a couple of specific things about that run, like there's a couple of things in that run that were absurd, like absurdly good luck. That run was like absurdly lucky, and then also had segments where I was absurdly unlucky, and then the two kind of balanced out to a pretty good run. So, I mean, that was like an insane Lorelei fight. I mean, if I had crits, it would have been a gold. Obviously my post games was really good. I mean, the Safari was insane. A 4-turn Koga, like, it's not. I've always said the thing with this run is that I would say the only like extremely insanely good run that's ever happened is probably Icy's run up till Bruno 2. I don't think there's been that many other runs that like the runs either die or just lose too much time to something. There's so many places where you can die and or like just lose a lot of time if you just happen to get unlucky. So I would say having 2 deaths and getting world record is like more so like an understanding of like the Clemmy time save. But again, it was like the deaths didn't matter because of how good very specific things in the run were. I mean, early Pika is obviously really fucking good. You know, my Koga split was insane. My post game was really, really good. Lorelei was insane. Islands was really good. No one's done sub 235. I don't think sub 235 would be like completely ridiculous. I think like that would be like in like Icy's run was, or I guess no Icy's run was like I 235, right, with conversion. Sub 235. I mean, yeah, maybe, you know, he's like with Pika, like, because his run was pewter power plant, so like, yeah, maybe with Pika you could do that. I mean, I would say like I would say 237 is like solid, you know, but 237's hard, man. I mean, pre-Clemmy, there was like only a handful of 237s. I had one of them, and Poke Guy had like 2, Gunner had like maybe 2, Wave had like 2. I think Icy had like 1. But I mean, Poker Guy just got the first 3, the first 2, the first console 236. So right now there's been, I don't think Gunner has got 236. Right now there's been a 235 with conversion by Icy. Poker Guy has a 236, and then outside of that there's been a couple of 237s and stuff, but I mean, the entry doesn't really matter if you're your E4 isn't good. If your E4 and warehouse isn't good. Like, I'm not really, like, super confident that this record's gonna stand for a while. In theory, it could, like, because you still need a pretty good run in order to beat this, but it is extremely achievable. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen, like, anytime soon, but achievable. I want to get, like, what I need is, I need to see if someone can make me bounty balance splits, which is super annoying. I may just, like, pay someone to do it. I don't really want to compare to Icy, honestly. Why did I make this? Oops. I don't really want to compare to Icy's run. Icy's run was like 324. See the point of that? Nope. No point in. Well, see, that's the tricky part, is that it's kind of complicated. I wish I knew how to do it. I mean, I wish I knew how to do it, but making balanced target splits, especially in this category, is like really tricky. Thanks, Twix. Like, let's say you wanted to make balanced world record splits, right? You would you would basically, like, reduce, like, how good my Safari, like, my Koga split was. And then, but then you would also, like, balance out when I died, you know? It's kind of tricky. I'm going to ask somebody if they would do it if it wasn't a pain in the ass. The people that come to mind would be Math Genius, Ananan, or Icy. Might be able to do it. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't really need to. I don't really need to. Just know that we gotta beat, you know, like a minute. We just need to PB by a minute. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, let's just delete early Erica, because that's probably not going to be a thing. Frame lengths. I mean, I don't know. Again, it's like, it's tricky to like balance, actually have balanced splits, because like both Gunner and Poker Guys, like early game and then E4 round 1 start time was really good, and they both got screwed in post game. What do I want to do here? Just run this. Yes. I don't care that much. I kind of like these splits, so. Now, are you being a menace? You indeed are being a menace. No, man. How am I feeling? I mean... again, despite how confident I've been on actually getting a world record in the last 3 games that I've played, I definitely obviously considered the idea that it was never gonna happen, just because I was never gonna get the run, you know? So I'm definitely pleasantly surprised that we did actually get there. But yeah, I'm extremely happy. But the grind continues. Gotta make sure nobody beats this. Because I would say me and Gunnar are both extremely motivated right now. Just celebrate. I mean, and didn't really celebrate too hard. I'm not really much of a drinker. I don't super like getting drunk. I didn't even have any alcohol, so I don't know. Thanks, Jolly. Also, just for your information, Dennis, which is why, like, I almost don't even want to recommend 2810, I think I mentioned this before. I mean, you probably, I think you know this, but 2810 is literally for one fight. Which is like, how worth it is that? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a fight you can, like, die, so... But you could also just miss kick and die, too. And the thing is like, you're not... If you... Oh, come on, really? Fuck off. You're basically cutting out, 26, 27, 8, and 9 attack to increase the odds of killing Martha's Bulbasaur by 12.5%, you know? Which is like, how worth it is that for Squirtles? I don't know. Gunner was my original speedrunner. Yeah. I would say I have improved a lot since my last grind of this game. What's up, Joff? I would say one of the things that happened to me on the last grind of this category thanks, Joff. It's more like it's just hard to like be super locked in 2 hours into the run, or like an hour 45 into the run. So like still staying locked in post Safari Zone is good, you know. But it's more like I've said this a few times, but this run is not something you can just like pick up and like be perfect on. Like you have to do tons of runs, you know. You have to see tons of situations like post Safari Zone to know what to do, like to know how to react to it. Like this run rewards you a lot by just playing a lot of runs. Late again. I think this was late, right? What else could this be? Yeah. Why am I late again? No, he won't extend the bounty. There's plenty of time. After the bounty, honestly, I kind of want to just see what people do post bounty. I mean, is Gunnar just gonna run this until he beats the world record, no matter what, you know? And I have this feeling like he has this like attachment to like the round 2 record, which I kind of feel like I also do too. I've put like a shitload of time into this run. I want to go at least until like attempt to defend my own PB. Attempt to improve my own PB. I mean, if we get past the bounty and this is still the world record, then and people leave, then yeah, I'll probably move on to something else. It would probably be Emerald. Special? What do you mean by special? would say there's what I like about this run. I mean, again, one of the nice things about this category, like FireRed Leaf Green in general, is like once you get past Squirtle Minute, you get to just play. I think it's a good contrast to like Sapphire Emerald, which are a lot more super execution based. There's more RNG in this game, but I've never had record in any of the other two games, but I would say, I mean, yeah, I would say it's definitely #1. Just because I've played FireRed Leaf Green the most. I haven't played that much Emerald and Sapphire, so. I would say it would be kind of nice to go for the glitchless record, but the glitchless record is just so degen, man. It's so degenerate. Come on, man. I think this is it. Unless it's 3 late. Gold standard. I mean, let me think about that actually. Getting the record in this game, I think getting the record in this game definitely requires the most amount of knowledge. I mean, knowledge for sure. Skill, I would probably say like, I'd probably say Sapphire. Just because like, if I mean, if you go for Sapphire record and you, like, that's all about like not missing manips, like especially like a Kyogre manip. Like if you can get Pooch manip, Mudkip manip first try, Pooch manip, and Kyogre manip first try every run, like you have such a good shot to like have a super good run. What's up, Korean? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, I thought Gunnar was gonna run. Well, you're talking about Manipless, but I mean, yeah, the Manipless thing was pretty interesting. But if it wasn't for Clemmy Skip, he obviously would have. What he was like sticking, he would have done Manipped Gold, right? Because that's Manipped Gold is a solid category. I'll bet you he cares about that record a lot too. Like wanting to get that record. Yeah, Wingull. Well, Wingull and Pooch are the same thing. You manip catching Wingull, and then you manip the Aqua Pooch fight to try to avoid save turns and try to avoid sand attack and stuff. I would say I'm very much a Gen 3 runner. mean, I've dabbled in Gen 1 and Gen 2, and I find that my skill set is a lot better in Gen 3 games. But I'm open to, you know, trying to get good at those categories, or those generations, but... Okay, so we just kill this. See, the question is, yeah, maybe you do need to tail whip this. Yeah, crap. Okay. Alright, we learned. It's okay. We learned. It's probably because this is not a... Yeah, it's probably because this is not a not a guaranteed 4-shot. That's probably why you tail whip. What's up, Cater Knees? Yeah. I mean, yeah, put a lot of time and effort into this category, so... I knew I was good enough. I knew like 2 months ago I was like, damn, like we're super fucking locked in on this run. I think most likely I'm gonna go back to Emerald after, like, down the road as the next one. And I'm actually really excited for that as well, because Emerald is really fun. And I think it's good to have like a second. That's the best. I think that's the best way to do speedruns, Pokemon speedruns, is like play one category for like 6 months for the first time, get into it, get a solid time, and then leave. And then when you come back to it, like you just learn more stuff, you're fresher, and you just lock in on it more, you know. I think my return to Emerald will be really cool, because I would say there's things about Emeralds that I was not super locked in on that I could definitely practice more. For example, like some of the double battles, like knowing exactly like every situation and like how to you know, use the moves really fast. But going from never speedrunning Emerald to speedrunning it for the first time that's a lot, dude. That's like similar to round 2, I think. There's a lot of things to know in Emerald. What's up, Sparky? What the hell? That is a Metapod and a Kakuna. I mean, Sapphire's great. It's just Kyogre, dude. What was my issues with Emerald? No, I died to like... No, Emerald was bad because I died to like... Oh, I can just go here, right? I died a lot to Tate and Liza and Emerald. Yeah. Oh, what a good string. What a good string. What do I go to here? I mean, it's gotta be 4, right? The bounty is sub 2... I always mess this up. Sub 325.30 by October 18th. This round's okay. This round's good. No bugs. This is 12 strats, so we're definitely... Bounty's extremely doable. Alright, time to get past Brock. It's Mile. We have till 11 today, so... I mean, that's the idea, yeah. I mean, I could catch Spearow and one other thing. That is the worst roll I've ever seen. Come on, man. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, just get him. Oh, no, come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, please. Let me play the game. Let me play the game, please. Please, let me play the game. Please. Come on. This stupid range is so... Oh! Oh my god. This fucking Sandshrew, dude. Okay, GG's. GG's. God, that's such cancer, dude. God. Man, oh man. Fucker. Like, that range is so fucking stupid. It's this... It might actually be the stupidest thing in this entire game, and that's saying something, dude. You have a fight where you're 1 in 3 to kill the run most of the time, and it doesn't even guarantee... You're not even guaranteed the 2-shot. It's just... And he has fucking sand. God, that's so stupid. God damn it, man. Whatever. Sand miss, sand miss, sand miss. And that we weren't even gonna... I mean, bro, I wasn't even gonna 2-shot anyways. That was the, like, weakest bubble roll I've ever seen. That bubble roll was completely horrendous. Again. Missing the 2-shot again. You know. Damn you, Liam. Yeah, that run could have been good, for sure. What's up, David? What's up, Luke? That would have been really fun to play. No bugs. That was, what, 75% miss, 62% miss, 50% miss. And then, you know, min roll, bubble, turn 1, like... There was just actually no hope. What's up, Court? Yes, sir. Strangest record ever. What's up, Gatorism? How did you find me for the first time, Gatorism? Guys, I see that you're a founder, and that was like, it's just like such a long time ago. Did you find me through Gunner originally? I was like really small back then. That's when I was doing... Oh yeah, oh yeah, you're right. You have a 204, right? You don't remember? I think you have a 204. I highly recommend playing Late Surge glitchless. It's really fun. Let me pee. See, I would consider doing dual runs. If the bounty wasn't like a thing, I would definitely consider doing dual runs at this point, having the record already, but it's like because of the bounty, it's like I should probably just do round 2, and then when the bounty's over, that would be a good ideal like stopping point for like playing, obviously like playing something else. That'll have been like 7 or 8 months, right, of round 2. Thank you, M. Concato, for the 3 months. It's smart to not stick to one category for too long. Although this one is a little better because it's not as repetitive. I mean, we do die to similar... I mean, the Brock wall is pretty annoying. Yeah, the Emerald Bounty. Yeah, I don't know about that. If it's really 228, oh dude, 228 seems kind of crazy. I think it'd be fun to do a Emerald Bounty, but I don't think I think the odds of somebody getting 228 in that time frame compared to this one is like, I mean, it's like at least there's no lonely. What's up, Z dude? It's generally where people find me from Gunner, yeah. Gunner's got a lot of followers, so... Yep. It's a serious amount of money. Think you selling? Funnily enough, before I didn't actually know, I had forgotten, but there was actually I actually did claim a bounty for getting the record, which Tarragon had a bounty for console record, just getting the console record, and it actually ends in 2 days. So like I actually sniped that like 5 days before it ended. And that was $350, which is like that's fucking solid too. But that was a nice surprise. I like woke up and did the commentary analysis, and I was like, wait, there's another bounty, and I just got. It's like a nice little Christmas present. That's dope. $350. But it ends on the 30th, so I got the record on the 25th or something, so like pretty nice timing, you know. I really want to... Actually, maybe you can help me, Gatorism. I've tried messaging Arcadius, and he never responds to me, but... I really want to, like... make YouTube shorts with the world record commentary analysis, like the same thing as, like, the way Gunner does it, but I have no idea how to do that. But I really want to post shorts. I think that would be... If I could, like, crop individual shorts from that commentary analysis. I know that's, like... just copying what he does, but I think those shorts are really good content for sure, the way he sets them up with the commentary, but I just don't know how he does it. Every time I messaged Arcades, he's never responded to me, so... I would pay someone to do that, for sure. I mean, I don't know if he would, like... I don't know if he would do that. I mean, he's never responded to me, so... Is that the famous Gatorism? No. No, man. And this is a save squirtle, so it's fine, but... Dude, my deaths look like a bang glitchless stream, dude. Yeah, Minip's been okay. We still got some time today. Really wish I didn't have to go into work today, but unfortunately, money is required to survive. Are you on Kick? I was actually thinking about setting that up. I think that's the next idea. The next, so Pecky is working on changing my overlay to allow for more chat, and then I set up something yesterday for YouTube and Twitch chat on screen. Similar to how Gunners is. And once I set that up, then yeah, I think I'll look into trying to stream on Kick, and because Kick actually, like, if somehow I got partner on Kick, they actually pay hourly to stream. Which I wish Twitch did that, but that'd be so sick. But I think Kick pays you hourly based on your average viewers. But I don't know how hard it would be to get viewers on Kick that are not on Twitch or YouTube. I'm gonna attack again. Don't do it. Okay. Actually, that's not even enough. Maybe it is. No. All this stuff's been already tested for the help menu. It does work in certain areas to cancel whatever audio it is, but it just doesn't play the audio. It doesn't skip anything. Yeah, I have the YouTube chat thing set up. I need Pecky to change my overlay. Once he changes my overlay, then I will get it working. So we can see Twitch and YouTube chat. So, and then I got partner on YouTube now. I'll get. I think I submitted it, so I'll get monetization when it says that it takes them like a month to set that up. So, or get approved for monetization and stuff. So that's what I would like. Safari was extremely good, yeah. Brother. I'm just so torn here, man, you know? It's probably just worth it though. I'm so torn on this situation because, like, actually, well, front loading the RNG here is probably better. Because you could always get Pika here. But I don't know, 9 Weedles and Metapod is okay. Okay. It's big time. I don't know about that. Well, this run's kind of bad now, but you know, oh well. That was what, Metapod and 3 extra Weedles, like 4 extra encounters. What can you do? Yeah, well, Pika there is kind of tricky though, because like, I don't think Thundershock kills me at level 8. But you'd have to bubble in with Torrent. So it's probably less worth it. I could have done I think Pidgey there would have made more sense. But Being at 6 here is... lets us withdraw. But, I mean, yeah, Pikachu is just really good. I have a complaint. I have a complaint. I have a complaint. Well, we're dead, unfortunately. Maybe not, though. Okay! Die! Come on! Come on! Come on, dude. Fuck off! Fuck off! How do you get missed? Dude, I'm so... my range hit is... it's just like... it's so bad. It's actually so bad. It never speed falls. It actually never speed falls ever. It's so dog water. Never speed falls, never crits. Like, god damn, dude. I'm 6 for 18 on the range. It's like... it's so dumb. I mean, that run sucked, but... how are you just gonna give me a little hope with miss and then be like, nah, you're dead anyways. Okay. We had 2 opportunities to see tackle too. See, going to like killing level 4 rat with how inconsistent the range has been. Being able to tackle turn 1 is kind of nice. What am I gonna single bag here? Oh wait, this is 28s. Right? Yes. Yeah, so the long streams this week will be Tuesday and Wednesday, which will be good. So that'll be fun. I kind of hope it I kind of wish it was tomorrow, but for some reason, usually I have Monday off, but they gave me Tuesday off instead, like Tuesday, Wednesday off. They just every week is like different which days I get off, so which is kind of annoying for like trying to have like a stream schedule, but like this week it was Monday and Thursday, and and next week is Tuesday, Wednesday, like. I don't know the best times to even like. It's a blue candle. I wonder what the best days to stream are. like during the week. Like, I wonder how Monday compares to Tuesday, compares to Wednesday or Thursday. Yep. I am a bartender in a high-end restaurant. Work's been going really well, too. Finally making, like, pretty good money, which is a huge relief. Restaurant industry is always a little stressful because, again, if people don't come walk through the doors, you don't make any money. So, and then, you know, you have slow seasons and stuff. So, but like yesterday was really good. I mean, it's always good on Friday and Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, but yesterday was like super good. I mean, we had like a full bar for like almost the whole night, which was awesome. But I like bartending. Well, I like this job because I like the work-life balance. You know, I only work like 30 hours, 35 hours. I don't work super late. We're only open until like 9:30. Well, it is a restaurant, so if it was just a bar on a Monday, yeah, you're probably cooked, but yeah, this job lets me do this as like a second job, so I like that. That's a lot of one frame lates today, man. TBH. I also like having my mornings. Like, if I had a 9 to 5 and I had to and I wanted to try to speedrun after a 9 to 5 job, that would be so difficult. It's hard. I've done that before. It's hard to have energy like that time, like after like working all day. It's like now I need this mental energy to speedrun. Just like don't have it most of the time. Whereas like right when I wake up, I'm usually chilling. And then obviously streaming later into the night with a 3.5 hour run is kind of like, kind of sketchy. No way I'm doing like some 12:30 a.m. world record. It's definitely not going to be me. I woke up early for this stream, I'll tell you what. I woke up at like 6:20. Another mild, huh? No, so that's the thing. I planned like today's stream is planned around the idea that we will have a last run, that I will stop attempting runs at a certain point on the idea that if the run finishes, I'm not late for work. So I can't risk like, let me just start a run now, and if it finishes, I'll be late for work. I can't risk that. So, which is tricky with a 3.5 hour run. It's kind of tricky to plan that, but like I have work at 3:30 today, so, and it takes me like 40 minutes to get there and like 10 minutes to get ready, basically. So realistically, we have until 11 o'clock do runs. Or attempt runs. If I don't get on a run at at 11 o'clock, then I just have to end. And it is what it is. Now sometimes we'll be on a run. It's actually pretty rare that I don't actually end up making the deadline, but ideally we're just on a run that makes it to Safari Zone like around that time. But I mean, sometimes I'll like start the last run and then like you know, 10:59, and then we'll just die to Liam or something, and then I just like kind of have to end. So, but which is why I wake up pretty early for days like this, because I'm a big believer of like, oh come on man, seriously, I'm a big believer in like when I click start stream, I want to do at least 3 hours. I don't want to do a stream that's less than 3 hours. You practice? Yeah, I practice. I don't practice on days like this. Just because I basically wake up, shower, get a coffee, drink a glass of water, and then try to hit a Squirtle. I don't really spend the time to try to practice. My practice sessions are pretty short too, but and practice is not like super needed. I mean, there's like little things you should practice every day, but in general, I'm very locked into this route and this run, so as long as you consistently stream and play, usually you're not gonna forget something, you know. As for like other games, no, I mean I don't really have the time. I mean I go to the gym 4 times a week. You know, I got my dogs. I got the gym, I got my dogs, I got my job, and I got streaming. And that's really it. I like casual games, I mean, but I haven't really got into a casual game. What kind of dogs? There's actually follower emotes. If you look under follower emotes, there's 3 emotes of my 3 dogs, or 2.5 dogs. 2 of them are mine. The other one is not technically mine, but he lives here. All right, Court, you're up, Court. Court's always the guy that does the emotes. There it is. What's up, Garnet? What's up, Muckwing? Damn, you're up early, brother. Holy. You're up earlier than I am. I woke up at 6:30. It's like 6 for you, though. And so we got PC Potion this run and got Growl, so I'm definitely skipping Mart Potion. Just for pace. But as for like casual games, I mean I really love Elden Ring, but I've already sunk like 400 hours into Elden Ring. There's not really much else to do in Elden Ring. I've been playing like a little bit of Geometry Dash lately, but it kind of hurts my fingers to play, so Well, I know that you're West Coast, and it's 6 a.m. on the West Coast, so... 6 a.m. is early for anybody, yeah? I mean, I know it's like your work schedule, right? I would say most people don't wake up, or are awake at 6 a.m. Nice, nice. Yeah, 5 a.m. is a little too early for me. I'm not like a napper, so usually for me I go to bed at like between 11 and 12 and wake up between 7 and 8. Five is a little too early. If you're waking up at 5 and then taking an hour nap in the middle of the day, it's like, what's the point? I like being awake the whole day. It's hard enough to wake up in the morning anyways, so like if I gotta wake up after a nap too, yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that. No thanks. And then I need to be able to be awake until like at least 10 o'clock. I'm like dead at 10 o'clock. That's not ideal. Kakuna. Ooh, level 6 Kakuna. Where are all the Caterpies today? Also, you can see my dogs in the live split picture as well. Ooh, we can go here. Imagine I can YOLO this. Oh, dude. Oh my god, dude. Dude, YOLO here would be sick. Wow, bad HP actually mattering. Oh, crap. Okay. I was gonna say, but risking this would be kind of annoying. I had to YOLO 50-50 there. I don't know where these bad milds are coming from. I think Dennis rubbed off on me or something. Or actually, that's more so Icy, but I've just seen Dennis run a lot of bad milds lately. See, in this spot, like TMG would say something like, I could camp Caterpie at the end of the forest here, and it's like, yeah. I mean, that dude is literally just like playing for only record like already, which dude, I can fucking respect. But my biggest thing is like, it's hard to do that with this category. Like, there's too much information you need to know. Like you really just need the experience of playing the game through a bunch of times to like know what to do. Like, there's only so much. I think I just said this, but there's only so much studying you can do and like watching other runners. I would, yeah, that's that I also agree. I don't think you can do that in this category, but especially with Squirtle Manip, with like YOLO Brock. Because bro, if it takes you like, you know, like 2 or 3 streams to get past Safari Zone, and it's like what if you could just easily mess up something after that. I mean, generally speaking, yeah, that is the most common approach. Why does it always bind? Dude. Actually, like, it's so crazy, dude. It's so crazy. My Brock range is 6. I've gotten it 6 out of the last 19 times. 6 for 19. Wow. 6 for 19. On a 56%. That is pretty bad, man. What is that? 31%. Jeez, man. For me, if I was to, like, let's say someone like picked this up for the first time and they were like serious about playing it, I would give a lot of advice on like certain things that you should push for. My bad. I just said that's generally the approach you want to do. I would say it's hard to say with him because I mean he's already like the best. He's arguably like right now. I mean he's the best Pokemon speedrunner. At least, I mean, again, with his records in Gen 1 and 2. Zened or Dennis. He has the world record for yellow, red, and crystal, and has second in gold. He's not some guy off the street that's like, I'm gonna just pick up round 2, but there's definitely a way to play safe so that you don't die to things like 62 breakouts or Brock, like, because you don't really want to save everywhere either. I mean, yeah, I agree, yeah, you know, like as a perfect example, right, like you could just be like, I'm gonna go to 6 instead of 5 on Brock here, just in case I get 1 in 16 scratch. You know, I'm gonna always heal Brock. You know, I'm never gonna withdraw, and I'm just gonna go for the range and then heal if I miss. You know, try to push for revive. You know, always get Persum. Always attack bugs twice, you know. Get the 3rd potion in the forest. There's all kinds of get the 2nd antidote. There's all kinds of things you can do that aren't even that bad in the grand scheme of things that will just will try to reduce the amount of runs that die to the Brock and Misty split. Brock, Misty, and then Rival 2, you know. Rival 2 is kind of tricky though. I would say like don't force revive if it gives you like 2 or 3 extra encounters. You could, I mean, you could, right? But You definitely could, but I would push for Zubat, use the 1% tiles, and see if you can make it to the spot where you can actually get the revive and not get any extra encounters. Can I run 20 speed? I mean, 20 speed is literally like I'm picking the mild over this because of 31 and better speed, more consistent. 20 speed is literally just do Josh, and I mean, it's a speed tie with Josh, but I don't see how that matters. Why would that matter? Because if you get speed tie, lost tail whip, and then quick attack from the second one, that's gonna be less damage than 2 quick attacks anyways. With the final lineup, I mean, you run. Whoops. Hold on. You run just Blastoise for 95% of the game, and then you get Mewtwo after that. You died to it? How did you die to it? Unless you're... Well, okay, if you're forced into... if you're forced into doing Josh where you're dead to 2 quick attacks, I could see why that would be problematic. But, I mean, you could always just use... I mean, how bad is use Carbos? Surely use Carbos on Squirtle isn't that bad, right? I mean, you just... The hell Squirtle is this? Yeah, so what, you were dead to 2 anyways, but that has nothing to do with 20 speed. Yeah, yeah. And that's not even a bad risk anyways. If you're 1 in 9 to die to Josh, you know. It doesn't have any impact on any other fight in the game, right? Like it doesn't have an impact. Does it have an impact on Warehouse Electrode? What's up, Winnipeg? Yeah, this is a cool speedrun. I mean, unfortunately for today, we have died to the first split 4 times, and we have died to the Brock Gym 4 times, which again, that just can happen, which is a little anticlimactic considering how far you can get in this run. But the thing that I'm considering is not running 2810. Because, like, running 26-7 seems perfectly fine. 28-10 is literally just for Martha Bulbasaur. And it's like, you know... I mean, it would definitely suck to... You just have to think about the scenario where you're, like, on a sick run with, you know, 9 attack, and you kick the Bulbasaur, and you're, like, in Torrent, and you're dead to Vine Whip, and you get the kick... and then you miss the range and then die. I mean, but that would be what, 1 in 8? I mean, it's a 14 and 16 with 7 to 9 attack, which is like, that's still pretty good. But I could definitely see it being like, you've connected kick on Bulbasaur, like, which is like hard enough to get. It's hard enough to get to that point in the game, and then it's like, oh, by the way, your attack was bad enough, so you know, you just got unlucky at the last possible moment. Okay, I'm not running that. What the what the fuck? What are these milds? These milds, dude. I kind of want to run 19. I kind of want to run 19 speed and just carbos. Skip full heal. Because if you ran 19 speed, you could do what TMG was suggesting, which is buying 2 Great Balls. Buy 10 Ultras, 2 Great Balls. You could skip full heals, which is like, I mean, you could lose a run to... I mean, you could just get the Persim instead, right? I mean, you could definitely lose a run to... not having a full heal. But like... run 19-20 speed. Do skip full heals. Buy Great Balls. Could buy 2 Great Balls instead of 1 Ultra. I'll bet you could even... You know what you could also do? You could maybe buy... You could pick up the Max Repel before Violet as well. The one on the grounds. Or the one on the rock or whatever, and then... There's probably a way to do it. That's not even that bad. Okay, so this is where... Okay, generally, this is... My rule has always been... But, again, it sort of depends on, like... Hold on. My rule has always been torrent and 1 kick. You're sort of coping, like hoping that, like relying on not missing on Bulbasaur. You kind of just have to hit on Bulbasaur because a lot of the time you're dead, especially in torrent. So it's like having a second kick there or multiple kicks for the Bulbasaur seems kind of silly. So torrent plus torrent plus 1 kick, or torrent for Oddish plus 1 kick. I usually late elixir, yeah. But if the run is really good and you can afford to get the max ether to avoid spec strats, it's not that bad, you know. It's not bad to elixir early. I would say if the run is really good and you're like, maybe if like the run is really good and you're only dead to Razor Leaf, not Vine Whip on Kick Miss Martha Bulbasaur. It is, but I mean, if you miss, oh god dang it. Okay, I'll just save. If you miss there and get status, I mean you still have to elixir, you know. Q Astro. I mean, yeah, you have an out, right? If he misses, I guess he can poison you too, which you could well no. I mean, you're basically cooked, right? If you miss, even with an extra kick most of the time. Are you more relaxed? I mean, yeah, obviously. Yeah. That's dumb. Wow. I overcounted Fence Guy there, and he actually didn't move, even though he was looking at the fence for a while. That's annoying. Thank you, Patrick. Yeah, I mean, it's more so I'm happy I got a good run completed. Because, like, obviously was not happy with my other PB. And then the PB before that, you know? So it's nice to, like, have a good run as my PB. Makes running this game a little easier. That's why I said it's a lot of weight off my shoulders getting this done, because, like, the stress of, like, actually finishing a decent run was like pretty annoying. I mean, if you don't have Torrent, you definitely Elixir on one kick, because you want to be able to kick the Oddish. I like bite green bar kick Oddish a good amount. I just don't see bite. Like, if it's bite green bar, I mean, bro, what the odds of killing again with bite, I feel like it's just really bad. You don't want to get status twice. Yeah. Yeah. The thing that sucks about Sapphire is there's so many more, like, run killing mistakes you can make, like, that are purely execution, you know, and have nothing to do with your knowledge of the category, which is just really punishing, like Kyogre, like all the optionals you can hit and stuff. Like, you have a lot more control of not killing your run, like, with a mistake or whatever. Something insane. I think I'll be able to enjoy the category a lot more. Cause, like, I think before this, I had these days where it's like you go for like 8 hours and it's like you don't get past Safari Zone and you're like, it just feels so bad. And it's like, well, there goes a whole day, like. But now it's like, it is what it is. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that is the nice part about Sapphire and Emerald, right? It's like... a lot of it is in your control. Like, a lot. I mean, yeah, you can get crit by slacking and, there's less RNG deaths compared to... mistakes you can make. I mean, you'd think so, but I got you guys. I got you guys to hang out with, so that definitely helps, It helps to have viewership and people to talk to while we're playing this game. But yeah, would I grind Brock Split offline for 8 hours? No, probably not. Seems tough. And that's why I think Emerald and Sapphire are like the perfect contrast to FireRed Leaf Green, because FireRed Leaf Green, the execution requirement is much lower, but the RNG is higher, and then... brother, again? Come on. This should be it, by the way. I feel like I would do more damage. Surely we would do more damage if this was Docile 31. Yeah, so like when it comes to you know, when you get sick and tired of like pure RNG, of not pure RNG, but like leaning, I'll say heavy RNG lean, which occurs in Fire Leaf Green, and then you can be like, well, I'm gonna switch to a category that like Emerald and Sapphire, where I have a lot more control over if I'm just, you know, if my execution is really good. And then you just, that's why you can just go back and forth between those two things. I think works out pretty well. Or those 3 runs. Well, this is very slow, but we're gonna skip Mark Guy. Hopefully we dodge a couple of encounters, but yep, turn 3 Growl again is pretty bad. What's up, Construction? I'm actually gonna not force bubble this run, just strictly for RNG, or for strictly for time save. If I run into a rat or 2 bird, I will go for it, but I don't. I think forcing 3 bird here, and then losing a and then potentially losing a turn versus just getting YOLO Ball Pika or 62% catch rate, I think this is fine. Alright, good night. Impossible. You can't get 0 encounters, dude. In glitchless, yeah. In glitchless, it's, well, no, you need at least 1 encounter in. No, you need at least 3 encounters in glitchless to beat the game. Well, I guess technically you could. I don't know how you would do the gym without level 8, but you need to catch up flyer and a cutter, so that's 2 encounters, and then you need experience, which is 3 encounters. So, what's up, air hockey? What's up, same? Oh yeah, Snorlax is forced too. Yeah. Is there anything else? Doesn't really matter that. Oh yeah, Marowak. True. True. Well, Hypno wouldn't be in glitchless, but yes. Yeah, I mean, bro, that'll take it. That's actually what I wanted. That's actually what I want, so we're chilling. Just do the forest with 20 attack. I mean, that rival fight put us in such a bad spot time-wise that this is ideal. Oof. Should I be a Chad and skip Antidote too? Yeah, okay. See, Gunnar was saying that he never gets that force antidote, but when you don't have bubble, it's like, and you get early poison, like early poison is so bad because you're probably gonna have to get the second potion. Maybe we'll just get no encounters. I haven't had a no encounter run in a long time. That'd be sweet. Oh, could be it. Oh my god, it's happening. It's fucking happening. Oh, so close. Holy. Oh, level 5, no. You want to get poisoned, though. That's really bad. You want to get poisoned. Yeah, it's not even 78. That's so bad. Whatever. There's no way. I mean, what you could do in this spot too, which is what TMG has recommended before, which I think is kind of crazy this early in the run, but I attacked twice for 62 there, which is like pretty bad. But if you don't attack twice, I mean, you're going for coin flips on a bug. At least if you like crit or something, you could get guaranteed maybe, but. Dying in the idea for the idea for this run is not to not die on the first split. The idea for this split is to have torrent for the next split, not heal. Alright, what do you do here? I mean, yeah, just camp again. Pikachu could do enough damage. Yeah, okay. Okay, turn frames. Okay. One of the more annoying things that's been happening recently is like, I feel like I never get poison on Sammy, but I feel like I've been getting poison on the Wild Weedle like a lot. Just like pretty annoying. Alright, so Bird here doesn't make sense because 3 damage isn't enough. So we're just gonna hope for tackle turn 1. So yeah, if we just get tackle turn 1, this run's solid. Now there is scenarios where it's not like you never heal this gym, but like if the run is like already like not if the run is really good, you can consider healing, but healing out of full torrent for like 14 or 15. And then not getting torrents, like, after stalling is just it's just so bad. Ooh, nice. Okay, okay. Cooking. Now, this run I may actually consider healing Scratch. Just because, I don't know, 4 Brock gym deaths. I don't know, man. Oh, no. Okay, well. And there's the speedfall that we didn't get on Brock. The game does not like me today, dude. The game does not like me. Holy. Are you fucking for real? Jesus, man. What the fuck? What is this fight today? What is this fight today? Well, now I can't heal. Wow, dude, what the fuck? I guess I used all my luck up for the next month. getting some perfect safari and jeez, dude. Is this 5? No. That's after sand. It's 70. It's like 72 or something after 1 sand. What am I taking here again? This is 5. Yeah, I actually do have to heal. That sucks. Bounty is, yeah, 325.30, yeah. Well, unfortunately we have to heal because this is tackle, but so 12 and 14. Yeah, there's the bind. Okay, that's good. Wow, that Liam was horrible. Dude, my Liams today have been ungodly how bad they've been. Jeez, dude. Alright, well, took us 2 hours to get past Brock, and it's on a bad run, unfortunately, but well. It's not even scratch. I think the 2-shot range on Sandshrew is what I think that bothers me honestly more than actually getting scratch. Like I think we just do 3-3, right? Because we could potentially try the a Paris strat, like that 4-1 Paris thing, so. Dude, this menu is like always feels so fast, man. This is like I feel like that shopping is like the only shop in the game that actually feels close to like Emerald or Sapphire. The other ones are like laggy sometimes. Am I taking 3? It is 3. Okay, so then this is a stall. I mean, sub 15 is fine. I mean, we're competing against 2 deaths, but then, I mean, I probably won't get a Safari like that this run, but good. So before the record happened, I was like preaching about always getting Persum and stuff, because I just wanted to play the game and not die. But obviously things have changed a little bit. So I'm just gonna be following the chart from now on. So if the chart says yes, we grab it. No matter the pace. And if the chart says no, no matter the pace, we. I guess I could well. Skipping it when it says to grab it on like a mid to bad run, it seems that's kind of tough too. It's helpless. You got it, dude. Open it. You got it. Open it. Open it. Yeah. Yeah. That was weird movement. I mean, bro, I died to supersonic hit into what? Triple Earth Self, right? Alright, there's gonna be weird movement. I don't know why. Okay. Calvin, brother, you got this, homie. I've lost a couple of pretty good runs to like confuse, like silly things. So that's unlucky. Bye, Magikarp. Maybe once when I was doing dual runs. Yeah, once. That is an unlucky 78. It's okay though. That was an unfortunate 78. At least we got Spearow quickly, though. Yeah, so in Glitchless, you obviously don't... Like, you can do dual runs in this game, which confuses the routes a little bit. I mean, so in Glitchless, you don't go in that PC at all, obviously. So I think that's only happened to me once. Actually, it may have never happened. This run was so clean, except for the breakout there. Help menu lag. Help menu lag is so annoying. Alright, don't do it, brother. Please. Okay, we're not dead to poison gas hit, at least. Alright. Should I go for Paris? That's the question. Okay. Let's see. Paris. I don't know. It feels like running around. It's probably worth it. Probably worth it, yeah. What level are my bugs? We do have the Pokeballs to do this. I guess like aggressive Safari, push Pewter skip angle with Paris, EV Fari. That wasn't that bad. I think I thought that would be worse. Level 5, huh? You speedball everything except Onyx, I swear. XD. Okay, nice. That was much faster than I thought. Alright, we're depositing Caterpie. I mean, maybe? I don't know. World record pace is really hard to quantify in this game. Because it's just, it's like, oh, you're 1 second ahead of record entering round E4 round 1. I mean, that's like, there's no way, right? That'd be pretty unlikely. Depositing Caterpie. Deposit Caterpie. Depositing Caterpie. Good. PC movement is much harder than it looks. You get stuck sometimes. It has like, I feel like it has more exact timings on when you can actually move the cursor and grab stuff. Cringe. Good. Now, just either green bar or insane yellow bar, and I don't want any in-between things here. Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Ooh. This HP is kind of gross. Crap, dude. This is fine, actually. Just lead pulse and then potion. Do I risk 8? Oh, dude. I wish this was a +3. Eh. Leading pulse, or sorry, going into Vine Whip or going into Bulbasaur at 18 is probably pretty bad. This should be okay though. Do I have to risk? I think I just do. I have to risk it if it's? I could potion 18. The odds of seeing Vine Whip are pretty good. Obviously, if you potion into Sleep Powder, it's really bad, but. Okay. Good. This is what I wanted. Good. Okay. God. Okay. Whew. Crit into QA would be some bullshit. Oh, no! The worst thing in the fucking game. Missing kick there is so dumb. No, man. Fuck off. You flinch and then miss. No, man. Okay, guys. Oh well. Okay, guess we're doing bottom hiker. Works for me. Unless this is torn for 20. This isn't torn for 25, is it? Well, okay, didn't die, but flinching into miss kick is a little annoying, but okay. Yep. Gaining 5, gaining 8. We could do knob again. No quick. No, no torn for 25. So that. No, this is probably. So I could bite here, but. This is probably just ether, right? I could bite here, but I kind of don't really want to because it puts me a little too low. Okay. Yeah, this is just ether. Probably bite the first oddish. Potentially. I hate that. Thank you, Josh, for the follow. Oh yeah, what's the comparison? How much time am I saving here? I have all these weird comparisons now. I have like 2 PBs and then... Yeah, world record is also wrong in this column too. I gotta get all this stuff. I do kind of want another live split comparison. I mean, how bad does it look if it's just one thing? It's not that bad looking, right? It's probably just because of the size of the live split box, right? Nice look away. Good. Gunners is kind of similar, right? I guess Gunner comparison would be good. They both have they both have 27, right? Do not ask me to compare to Icy. I'm not doing that. There's no chance. Unless yeah, no, there's no chance. I'm not comparing to like potential 323. I'm good. Ooh, good quick attack. Let's go. So in this spot, I could have done top hiker anyways, and then like hoped for quick attack, but I mean, it's like, nah. Well, we have 2 kicks. I mean, this just has to be ether, right? Well, ooh, should I bite this? Bite skip ether kind of sounds good. Let's do that. Nice. Kick miss there is just horrendous. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's chill. Pretty chill. Unfortunate that we missed kick after flinch, but one's still decent. So we're vibing. What's up, Grow? Do I need what? The bounty? I mean, $5,000 is a fucking lot of money, man. Do I need good luck? I mean, yeah, of course. Of course. For the bounty, yeah, for sure. Saving an extra minute. I mean, saving an extra minute is pretty straightforward. I mean, ideally we just don't die. Ah, that's horrendous. Fuck. Oh my god. No, no, man. No. No, dude. No, that's so bad. That's... No, man. Kick miss hypnosis hits? Come on! Oh, fuck, man. That sucks. That's too much work, dude. I think I'm just gonna switch to one comparison. Unless somebody wants to make me a balanced bounty splits. That seems like a huge pain in the ass, but oh, that was brutal, dude. Oh, it's getting worse. Wow. Jeez, dude. This split has been horrendous. No, we're not comparing to Icy. Absolutely not. Oh, this split has been so bad so far. Yikes. Yikes. What's up, Troomer? AI would not be able to figure that out, dude. AI doesn't understand this category. Or AI doesn't understand the speedrun. Nah. Nah. If anything, it would be like I would make a comparison to an early game, a good early game run. Like, it would be Gunner or Poker Guy's run. Oh, what? Okay, well. 15 and 29. Okay. Good start. Makes up for the 1% Pidgey. Oh dear. It might just be over, man. It's just over, dude. Once we flinch, we're just dead. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Unless I can kill this here, but yeah. Unlucky. GG's. GG's. Thanks, Merp. Pretty good, man. What's unfortunate about that run is that like the reason we died was because of the drowsy, because I would have, if I had another awakening, I would have went for kick again, because I'm pretty sure I could have tanked kick over, I could have tanked overgrow plus confusion from Kadabra. So, but because we lost our awakening to the drowsy kick miss hypnosis hit, which is ridiculous, I had to bite, you know, and I could have kicked, I could have killed with bite, but then he just leech seeded me. So, oh well, that was a horrendous split. Oh well. At least we have time for some more runs, at least for the next 45 minutes. Yeah, the different routes is nice. I would say there's patterns for like things that you generally do most runs, but I mean, it's not like there's no flowchart at all. I mean, there's definitely a decent amount of flowchart for a lot of things, and you pick up on that obviously when you play a lot, but oops. Yeah, I don't know. I changed it and then I just looked kind of funny, but okay, which one should I remove? That's okay. Now we're asking the real questions. Do I remove PB or world record? Because if I remove world record, people are gonna ask what the world record is, even though they're the same. If I remove PB, then they'll think that I'm like don't give a shit about my PB or something. I want target splits. Someone's gotta make them for me. If someone made me bounty target splits, I mean, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask around. I might actually pay someone to do it, because I know. Well, I know that, but people don't look at the bottom. People don't look at the bottom. People don't read. People ask. Yeah, we're gonna remove this one. Can I make this like look? This doesn't look that bad, right? Oh, oh, big brain. You guys are right. Never even thought about that. That's genius. Let's do that. Okay, now I gotta remove the numbers now. Okay. Uh, Nice. We're cooking. Alright, this looks fine. It's just a little too wide, but I might mess around with it a little bit. No, gold times don't work in this category. Because you don't do the same thing every time. The only other comparison I would want would be a balanced bounty 325.29 or 325.30. But the only way I'm getting that is if somebody makes it, because I don't know how to do that. And it would be really complicated to do anyways, so and it would be a lot of work for that person. I'd pay somebody to do that, I think, but I might just ask. I might ask in my Discord. And just, I don't know, maybe someone will do it, but... I mean, ideally, Gunner could use that too, right? I mean, there's anyone who's going for the bounty it would be useful and cool to, like, have that, I guess, but... I don't really know how you'd go, it'd be really complicated to go about doing that. I think my best possible time, like all my goals put together, is something stupid that obviously that isn't even logical anyways. I mean, even possible time save on most splits is kind of dumb. It is relevant for some splits, like splits that you don't have differing catch ideas, but less than 4 expect before round. Be faster register item case for using it. Dude, you know, I'm actually really happy Dennis is running this game, because, dude, he just has, like, he just comes up with this, like, these such interesting, like, questions and, like, ideas. Like, it's, like, good to have a fresh brain, I mean, on this category, because, I mean, that, like, that's interesting. That would be better, though. If you think about it, in case you had to teach, or you could also do that for if you had to teach Shockwave. It's so interesting, actually. I mean, well. I mean, Shockwave teaches kind of cope, but I mean, if you're like minus attack. How much time would that save over? You could just TM case. Well, I guess you already have to heal for. Heal for Agatha. Or heal post Agatha. Maybe it's. What's up, Talon? Chillin'? We're chillin'. Had a couple of silly deaths today, but vibes are obviously pretty always. Vibes are pretty good for obvious reasons, but I didn't have that many. Oh, did I add an extra Brock death? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's go ahead and just add this, reset this. There's one less Brock death. I think we overlapped on one of them. Oh. Calvin. Valentine. It's gonna be okay. 1 frame late. Okay. What is going on with my controller, dude? Hello? Why am I missing text boxes, man? Should I get another coffee? I do have to end runs in like around 30-40 minutes from now. I do want to go to the gym today before work too, but obviously I will skip it if we get on a really good run. Could be female. No? Okay. Alright, just not 9 attack. We're okay. Should be okay. Okay. This would be what? Have to be too late? Unless I just got debated on attack. Too late on 5 bags doesn't make sense though. It's a really late frame again. Okay. Portal's pretty decent though. Your AI, what does that mean? Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna kill this, cause, yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to tail whip, right? Alright, I gotta remember to do that. Okay, that's a good die. Okay. If we were complacent, we wouldn't be playing this anymore, right? Ooh, good. Nice. That's a tough one. Do you kill that there? To kill this here? I mean, I already committed to the level 4, so I guess it would be silly to go for 2 encounters. Okay, well, glad I did. Decent turtle? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know. Alright, if I forget, someone remind me to go to 4 here. I feel like I'm gonna forget. Oh, come on. Jeez, man. Seriously? Ah. A temptation to catch that, but no, it's just... Well, us run so slow. I mean, mild is generally worse, you know, on this split. Or no, it's getting torn for the next split. Mild is as we saw on Lance, like mild is just so bad on Lance. You can get good milds that tank 2 Dragon Rages, but it's always Dragon Rage times 2. Okay. That helps. What is this doing? Okay. It just cannot be understated how good... Ah, crap. Okay. Hit me into torrent? Okay. It cannot be understated how good early Pika is as well. This is unfortunately only 62, because this thing is kind of weak. Okay. It's fine. Alright, I need you to get in, friends. Dude. Wow, what a way to go out. Dang. Unexpected. 362 breakouts on Pika. That is unfortunate. See, normally, like, most times with level 3, you can bubble twice for 78 at least, but that first bubble roll, he must have been minus special defense or something. So that first bubble roll just put me in a point where obviously you can't stall after that, but I could have potioned after... I got work today, yeah. I could have potioned... I mean, no, you wouldn't do that, though. You wouldn't potion out of Torrent. I mean, even if it was level 6. I was dead to Poison Sting Poison on Weedle, but... 362s, I mean, that sucks. Unlucky. Nothing you can do, though. I'm actually kind of surprised that... I feel like that hasn't happened in a while. Can only hit it to 62 and then break out that many times. Plus and then also plus you know, the coin flips we lost on Thundershock and stuff. Oh well. Alright, so we can... So my cutoff time is basically like 11. 11:15. I could probably push it to 11:15. So hopefully we get on a run. If not, it's okay though. I'm just gonna go to the gym. Thanks, Alan. Definitely feels good for you guys to say that I deserved to get it. Nice. It's nice of you. Definitely grinded it. Definitely grinded pretty hard. I mean, I knew we were close. Just takes one run that doesn't die. I mean, the amount of like good runs that got to round 1 died to V4 round 1. Okay. I actually really like the 12 strats. I never even considered that before seeing Gunnar do it yesterday or 2 days ago or whatever. I mean, I knew it was possible when you crit stuff, but like forcing it when you see a level 4 rat just seems. I mean, with mild, like, again, you could just. I feel like your odds to get Torrent for 14 are like way higher. Or they're like almost guaranteed, right? Because even if you get binds 10, at worst you stall on last Caterpie, but your HP would have to be really bad. Ooh, that is, oh god, that's very early. Okay, hopefully we mashed enough. It's a lot of 31s. This is almost the min frame. It's super close. Hopefully my mashing was good. I think this should be okay. Could probably run lower than that, barely. This is frame 4011. My min frame is like not super aggressive. Like it could be a little more aggressive maybe, but it's also just kind of a bad feeling to like go for a min frames, like super early min frame Squirtle and then like miss a text box or something and then like don't get it, you know. Old? Oh, this could be 2 frames late. Never mind. But 2 frames late on right side means it was 4 frames late. What's up, Mike? Thanks, man. Yeah, sure. No, it is 2 frames late. That's so dumb. That was a really good Squirtle, too. Crap. What do I go for? It's probably this, yeah. No, it's mild. Yeah, I don't have Aerodactyl planned because of Pewter Skip. Dude, did that guy just move 9 times? Or 4.5 times? You have the option to Pewter Skip, so you don't get Aerodactyl, so I don't want to plan something that's technically optional. Or that I wouldn't be the stuff that's planned is we only plan stuff that we get every single run. Pretty much no matter what. I mean, you could have some insane run where you don't have to get Psyduck somehow, but that would be, like, that wouldn't even make sense. Like, you just caught everything on islands or something, like... Pewter Skip is pretty slow, or doing Pewter is pretty slow. Pewter is forced on 1 bug. So on runs with 2 bugs, you have the option to not do it. Now it is a very risky strat to do. You kind of need to have a good amount of catches before, like, attempting it. It's also kind of a YOLO strat. Ooh, we got this. Let's go. It's also kind of a YOLO strat. The run is bad. I also don't have Aerodactyl on the tracker because my tracker is messed up. Aerodactyl's the only Pokemon that is not in my deleted list of Pokemon settings, but then for some reason it's just not. I got rid of it somehow. Aerodactyl disappeared. Yep. Just one day I woke up and it was gone. That's a little silly. Okay, at least it's Rat. Alright. Dentist check, dentist check. Please tell me he's not in the lab. Nice. Okay. Fair. You can fair. Fair. I wish I didn't have to go to work, man. We got Tuesday, Wednesday all day, though, so... My motivation's just so high. You'd be surprised that my motivation's, like, higher than it was before. Somehow. Hey, little Calvin. I mean, yeah, playing as well as I have been. And then, obviously, grinding as much as... Or, like, playing as well as I have been and as much as I have been. I mean, what probably could have happened easily because of nerves. I could have just... I mean, I did make 2 mistakes that could have killed the run. which would have been really, really upsetting. Luckily, they did not. Got a break on both of those things. I would have been really upset, but okay. You got this, homie. You got this. Yeah. Laid back? I mean, yeah. I'm definitely laid back. More laid back. I mean, like I said, the weight... There's just a huge weight off my shoulders, you know? I think that weight would have... That weight would have been off my shoulders if I had gotten, like, a 327, I think. Or, like, close to record, you know? Well, this is looking like probably will be the last run. Just based on, we're closing in on 11 here. Pace is pretty decent. What up? What up, TMG? TMG with the Prime for 14 months. Good morning, sir. Oh my god, so close. Ooh, wow, what a roll. Holy. This is the weakest Caterpie ever. We are in front of the potion. Do not pick it up. So this run, because we're 23 HP, if I leave the fight, if I antidote at 7, it gives us 14 HP for Onyx. And 14 HP from Onyx means I can withdraw turn 1 relatively safely. Outside of, like, and we could get 1 in 16 tackle, and then there's a, I mean, if you, okay. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me, man. Oh, what do you do? Oh my god, this run's super good too. Okay, okay, if it's, do I camp Weedle and then poison potion? Okay, if it's Weedle, then I can just, okay, then you just have to. Wow, that's so weird. Sure. This is so bad though. If he doesn't poison us, no, dude. No, dude. No, man. I mean, what else are you supposed to do? You can't. I'm dead. I'm 50-50 to die. Oh dear, that might die actually. Crap. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So tragic. 19 string shots. 19 actual string shots. Okay. Bro, why is it so hard to get poisoned? I feel like I complain about this. I've been complaining about this for like a month straight. It feels so hard to get poisoned. Except by the pre-Sammy Weedles are like, you know, 70%, but I mean, yeah, there's no real other option there, right? 3 HP. But it's definitely correct to just bubble in on that last turn. I was actually kind of hoping I was gonna get poisoned and then win the fight and then potion, but and 3 HP doesn't quite work. I mean, you'd end up at crit. 3 HP puts us at, with 23 HP puts us at gaining 7. No, that's just 10. I mean, you could withdraw on Geo, YOLO withdraw or something. Yeah, this doesn't work. There's no stalling on Sandshrew. Okay. Oh my god, man. Seriously. Ah, crap. You can YOLO withdraw here. Fuck, dude, if this gets screwed up, the stream is like over though. I gotta do it. Please decurl. Are you fucking serious? Wow. Are you fucking kidding? Wow, that's garbage. What? No. No, dude. No. No, man. I mean, I could have committed to healing there, I guess, but I already... No, if you have YOLO withdraw set up, like, and better torrents, then there's no way you don't defend, you know, there's no way you don't withdraw there. Yeah, dude, I took so much damage in the gym. What the hell was that? Alright, what did you say? Are you going to take more small risks now that you've already have the world record? I'm not going to change my playstyle too much. There are a couple of, yeah, like you said, there are a couple of small things that I will be doing and that I wasn't doing before this. Biggest ones being, I mean, I'm just, no matter the pace, I'm just always going to follow the chart for Personberry. What else? I'm gonna go for Bite Flinch Rival 2 YOLO more instead of double swap, because like, I mean, it's already bad to double swap anyways, but I would say sometimes I get on good runs to Rival 2 and get in a point where it's like 3 potions or double swap or just flinch and win. And I definitely don't YOLO flinch in those spots as much as I should. It is hard to throw your run away 70% of the time there, but it's also just too bad to do anything else most of the time. Alright, we got about 10 minutes to get on another run, roughly. I'll do my best. What else? I mean, we're gonna be jumping, exclamation point jumping, I think, earlier and earlier. Obviously, I'm not really... I'm not gonna play out every run. I mean, you gotta be pretty sure that it's cooked, though. I'm not gonna, like, preemptively reset. You can, I mean, you can kind of tell when it's cooked. I mean... But I think, realistically, we sort of, like... What's realistic for bounty? Like, low 237? Like, at what point, at what equal round 1 start time do I just reset, is the question. And the... I mean, is it really 239? It might, unless, I mean, I could always, well, maybe not, like, maybe, like, just see what happens on E4 round 1, like, the actual fights. Like, maybe not resetting on entry with 239, but... I'm sick, let's go, I'm sick. Obviously, we're not healing Brock. I'm not gonna say never, but I feel like the run. Okay, if it's dead to tackle, then yeah, you have to. But any other scenario, the run would have to be really good to heal on Brock, and then obviously miss is just probably reset like TMG does. It's just not worth the time loss that early. I have been outsped. Wow. I've been outsped. I mean, I was already playing, like, very optimally before this happened, so we're gonna be playing even more optimally than I was. But, like, smartly, though. Like, I don't want to... Throwing every run away before Safari. It's probably not a good idea. What's up, Medieval? But I definitely, like, would want to play for improvement. Because obviously there's a very real very real possibility that nobody gets under this bounty time, but so like even like a 30, if like even a 30-second improvement would be nice. You're all good, medieval. Yeah, car problems suck, dude. I'm really thankful that my car doesn't give me a lot of issues. And once again, this is the last run, because I have to go to work later. I will do everything in my power to not let it die. It's not unrealistic, no. It's very doable. It just, you need the right set of circumstances with like top runners and lots of attempts and like a really good run that doesn't die. But so it's super doable, but it's still like hard. I mean, but no, it is definitely not unrealistic. I mean, if my PB is any indicator of it being super very realistic, you know, with the time loss that we had. Yeah, if that coughing thing didn't happen. Or I didn't die to Geodude. Or no, sorry, or Geodude didn't self-destruct. It was around 2.5 minutes, I think, when I went back and looked. You always do it. How do you always fucking do it, man? How does this asshole always do it? I'm gonna start tracking early Weedle poison versus Sammy poison. Why make me lose my fucking mind? Well, okay. Caterpie. If this third potion wasn't so far away, I would want to get it, but... Okay. Okay, there's a chance. Ooh, I wonder if that tick... wonder if going right there was bad because of poison tick. Okay, good start. I'd really like to keep a potion because this run's fast and I really don't want to have to potion again. Okay. Please, man. String. Okay. Poison. Poison sting. Nice. Okay. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Okay, that was a... I shouldn't have done that. Okay, well. That didn't die? No, what did I low roll or something? No, man. No, man. Crap. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. It's gonna be Weedle again, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck off, man. I wasn't ready for that. Okay. I would have maybe risked. Risk coin flip there is not even good because we'd end up at 5 anyways. Bro, I've seen 1 Caterpie today, or 2 Caterpies today. Can you please cooperate, sir? What's with the... Man, this Sandshrew has been horrendous today. My bad news. The stream is probably over. Okay, can I squeeze in one more run if we let me do the math here. We do a run at 20, 25, 45, that's 45 minutes away. Okay. Try, I guess. God dang it, man. Fucking worst Liam's ever today. I can probably be, like, slightly late for work. It would be worth, I mean, to get the bounty, it'd be worth it, right? I gotta get a run pretty quickly here, though. Alright, I'll try to squeeze it in, maybe. I mean, I gotta get a Squirtle at 15 minutes would be... I don't think I can go past 11:30. Email, we're good. I think even if I had the third potion there, I feel like that's not... I think even healing there would be... With one bug, it seems really bad. Oh my god, okay. It could be it or one. It's it or one late. Oh, hold! Hold. I'm a believer. Okay, well now it's definitely it, because fucking Growl. Hold. Hold. Dude, if this is like speed tie wins, I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay, what else could this be? 5 lates? Surely not. No, this would do more damage, wouldn't it? Oh, nice, dude. Squirtle Whisperer strikes again. Alright, last run. Nice handful of Squirtles today, but that is a depressing death list, though. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. Surely we don't get scratched. Missed 2-shot on Liam, right? If the run is not horrendous, I will consider potioning. Yeah, a lot of Squirtles. But the worst one was Rock 2 miss into range miss. That one was, yeah, that was pretty annoying. Like I said, I've been keeping track of my Brock range, and we're at 31%, which is on 20 attempts. And that's just the, that's not crit or speedfall, because I don't count that. That's just like the pure numbers for 9 and 16. I'm gonna count. I already calced out mega kicks, 100 mega kicks. We're doing 100 Brock ranges. Cause man, it's felt really rough lately. Didn't I heal on PB too? So stupid, dude. Okay, that's an easy decision. Close our eyes, because this is... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Fine. No, okay. It's like, surely I don't crit this, right? See, here, it's like, I almost feel like it's worth it to just, like, stall in it. Well, and then we get early poison. It's just... It's actually, it's kind of a tough call here, whether or not you attack this again, because just getting early poison so slow, but... And then, obviously, critting is horrendous. I think this is good YOLO HP though. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nice. Please, brother. Okay, this is... that definitely dies. This might actually die to non-torrent, maybe. Okay, maybe not. Dude, this Weedle, man. This Weedle, dude. Okay, well... Just gotta rely on Geo. That's fine. Well, the core reason to catch rat bird there is if you need exactly or if you need 3 damage. Unfortunately, we need 4 damage. Ooh, nice. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. Wow, double Geodude critical. Wow, back-to-back runs. Wow, that's crazy. Yikes. Jesus, man. That literally happened on Brock last run. It happened again. What was I saying? If you need 3 damage to have Torrent per Sandshrew, you go for Route 2 there. But I needed 4 damage, or I mean, in this case, 5 or 6 damage was completely fine from this thing. It's a coin flip to use Tackle, and then we're back at normal HP. But there's no point in going for, if I went for Route 2 there, and I mean, you could maybe weaken Bird twice, but that seems bad. So, well, that is unlucky. That is unlucky. Alright, well, unfortunately, I do have to go to work at 3:30, which means I can't start another run, which means the stream is over. So... No, I should go to the gym. I should squeeze in a gym session. Thank you for watching. Very silly day. Brock, Liam, Brock, Boat Rival, Pika, Brock, Liam. That's what those were our deaths today, which is hilarious, but yeah, let me say it again. Brock, Liam, Brock, Boat Rival, Pika, Brock, Liam. This is him, right? Yeah. I will be back for more runs on Tuesday. We're gonna do a long one on Tuesday. GG's.